Alrighty. Oh, whoops. I gotta tap in. Well, that's just unfortunate. Alright, let me check my camera's working, because last time it wasn't working. It's working. I need some fucking water. Damn, I just started. I ain't got anybody watching. In Arizona tea, we trust. Sort of. Because on one hand, yeah, it's stupid cheap, $1. Word up. And then, but you also think it's literally just water and sugar with barely any tea in it. And then you think to yourself, oh yeah, it's $1. Alright. I can't be bothered finding other stuff. And so we're just going straight into it. We're not max level. We don't care. We're not maxing. We're just finishing the story. It's been 2 weeks. We gotta finish the story. Yo, what is up, people? Let me mute my mic when I'm shooting this, because it's probably loud as fuck. Okay, I've never touched this area, apparently. Found that very hard, I believe. I feel like I went through that area 3 times, whatever. No, this is avowed. It's funny because I was just updating Halo. Oh.
Lead the way. Ah, this thing has no range. Absolute breath. That's one shot, bro. I feel like this gun really is not good. Wow, it has no range. Wanted to switch it up to the very end. Dual guns, but one of my guns absolutely blows. Dude, it's doing 700 damage.
was just getting warmed up.
That's insane work. I guess I don't need to loot anymore. Because we're at the end game. Oh, also, let's put some water. Let's go fast. Just cause grog. Me and my homies love grog. Was it down here? Yeah.
Closer. We have waited so long.
You did. You will not be able to return. Oh. Not return we shall do. It's endgame, baby.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Gallowayne's tusks. I will say, it's nice to look out and see Solace still standing. Thanks for that. Right. It's better that an Adiran envoy do it.
Solace is still standing. And so are you. We're in this together.
Just so you know, Kai, it's starting to sound like you like me.
If you happen to need a reminder, do let us know.
That's a crazy
Really
statement considering how they're both gay.
Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fjord, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us. We should be so lucky.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering
The
corruption.
emotes in the chat just
Am I
turned
the
into
only one
plain
who's
text.
looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great
Yo,
unknown.
what up?
A land of mystery.
We're in game.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden. Or a warning, depending on
Doing
how you want
good.
to look at it.
I'm eating on some pretzels.
Sapadal has been imprisoned a
Honey
long
mustard
time.
flavored pretzels.
The garden will be a reflection
Sounds
of
weird,
their
but
dreams,
somewhat works.
their nightmares,
I prefer the
their madness.
cheddar one, or not
I
cheddar.
wouldn't be surprised
What was it,
if we
Parmesan
saw
cheese? That's what
visions
it
or
was.
hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
About that, before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world.
Literally snack is a snack
That's
factory.
still the plan.
Thin crunchy pretzel snacks. Hold on. Was not paying attention. That's the plan until I change my mind.
You're as unpredictable as ever. Not that I disapprove. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here.
This is
It's the one
avowed.
you believe in.
And we're almost done. This has been the stream title for like 2 weeks because I didn't realize it was going to take this long.
Good. Who said it has to be? Remember,
From the same
You're
people
stepping
that
into a
made
realm that is both physical and
the Outer Worlds, if
spiritual
you
in
ever played
nature,
that.
if you can call it nature.
Overall,
There's
so
no telling
far,
how long we'll be gone.
give it a
For all
6.5
we
out of
know,
10.
Time could run backwards
It's
in the
alright.
garden.
Outer Worlds was very much better than this.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so you're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes.
Can I explain?
That's If you feel like running back to Quilichi,
Well, we're-
now would be the time.
There's a lot to explain. We're at the very end. There's a lot of stuff to
And
explain.
tell Felici that I missed out on the most exciting
Basically, we go to an island to try to conquer it for our king, and you can either choose to side with the king or not side with or side with the people. And you're going around trying to destroy a disease, but it turns out that disease was caused by your god, because you have a god, godlike.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting.
So, this is it. The spiritual epicenter of the living lands. Where it all began, and where it all ends. For so long I have looked out on a horizon full of possibilities. Now that it's here, I'm too scared to breathe. Ugh, why am I so anxious? That's certainly true. No Animancer has ever set foot in the garden before. Do you remember when Manto Pastor
Nope.
sent you after the heart of an Adragan?
Actually, yes, I do.
That was nothing compared to this. We are standing in the beating heart of the living lands. Just imagine what we can do with it.
Usually I play Call of Duty until it got ransacked by cheaters, and I'm just playing whatever the fuck I want.
I almost turned my back on Animancy. And if I'm being honest, it was a relief. But now that we're here, who am I to reject my upbringing, my potential? My parents were going to build a better world for Animancers. That dream was their legacy to me. You and I have come farther than they did. To an impossible place where anything can happen. Anything.
Well, this is a story game. Very too much story game.
When you say it, I can almost believe it. I don't know what's going to happen, but you've had my back since the beginning. I won't forget it. Well, that depends. I know a few spooky stories about the living lands. They may or may not have anything to do with the garden. Let me
Oops.
think of a good one. There are so many, I can't decide. Which do you want to hear first? I know one about
Far Cry
a
3.
ranger's dream,
Yeah, I played all the
one
Far
about
Cries.
a haunted well.
Well,
and one
I finished
about
all of them aside for
golden
the
city.
current one, because that was not Far Cry. Far Cry 6 was something else.
Once upon a time, a young girl left town to fetch water from the local well. After pulling up the rope, she discovered the head
I think 3
of
is
a Delimwag,
everyone's favorite.
one of the
That one was just like
staring
pinnacle.
at her from the bucket.
Same thing with Halo
"Return
3.
me to my
Everyone just
grove,"
loves
it
Halo
said,
3.
and I will grant you 3 wishes. So she carried the head into a peaceful clearing and sat it down on a tree stump. First, she wished for long life. The head granted her wish. Second, she wished to be impervious to a sword blade. Granted. And finally, she wished to know what happens after we die. No one ever saw her again. All they found was an Adra pillar in the middle of a clearing, next to an old stump.
She got stones, very realistic of ancient times.
I heard it as a child. Took me years before I would fetch water again. Who could rest at a time like this?
That's it? Okay. What do you mean, activate totem? Oh! Wait, this entire time? I didn't. I
Does
thought.
anyone want to
Wow.
share a scary story?
That's stupid.
No.
I thought all of them could
Gods
activate,
not.
but you can only activate
Why
one
not?
totem?
We've got
That's.
everything we need.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Campfire, the foreboding ambiance.
I actually need to get some
There's a
rest
blunderbuss,
tonight.
and then this one's an
Reckon
actual
I'll spend the
rifle.
whole night screaming in my sleep.
Well, I liked Giada's story.
Thank you, Yahtzee.
That dual guns would
suppose
be
I
cool,
owe the
but
rest
this
of you an
blunderbuss
apology.
fucking
I
sucks.
didn't mean to frighten anyone.
Your stories are very good. They're just feeling a little too close to reality.
So which one's better?
Right now.
I'll try and think.
This one's by far better than everything.
Something more pleasant then. Like a mouse and a rabbit going on pathetic little adventures.
Nah, those are just enhancements. You can find them. It's collectibles.
What is it you like so much about ghost stories, Giada?
Well,
From the white and red, white and blue land, America, USA, USA, USA. What do you mean unspent points? Oh, dude, I don't... Whatever. There. There. Literally not using them. Do I have an ability point? Oh, I do. Okay, that's why it's telling me. I guess this.
looks like a dead end. Oh, I stand corrected.
Parkour! Parkour, parkour. Oh yeah. Let me pop my... Since this is literally the end of the game, I could use all of my OP foods and not care because I have literally no reason to not. I am now busted. What is the point of picking up stuff? We're literally at the end of the game.
Aye, aye.
Wait a minute. Wodka. Not Wodka. Ah, shit. We're not finishing this today. I didn't realize this was an entire area. Shit. I fear we may be shocked. I feel like I'm constantly gonna fall.
Is he really? I don't know if I'd actually like him.
Okay.
Watch the left. Good fight.
Wow, that did nothing.
Ready, aim.
Don't see a better way down. You first. I'll be right behind you.
I ain't doing it. Not me. No way. .360 no scope. Oh man. Oh, I already have it equipped. Wait, how do you do this? What? I'm swimming. Can't. What? Alright, oh, wrong one. I could do this. Where is it? There it is. I have 72 of these. Ah, for fuck's sake. Hold up. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna lose all my enchants, bro. Oh, it's so cringe. This is not poggers. Oh. He said, and down I go. I would appreciate it if I could see the things that I'm supposed to see, but I don't think I do. This game needs a flashlight. Oh. Charm of Bones. Summon a trio skeletons. Fancy. Oh, I have on. +3 perception. What does perception do? That's so useless. Wait, that's actually so useless? Alright, we're putting on the bones. Oh, whoops, wrong button. We're putting on the bones.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is an illusion. A joke. Tell me we're both seeing the same thing. I was afraid of that. Why am I cursed to see this again? Why does the memory follow me wherever I go? Don't be ridiculous. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward.
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
This is almost
Home.
as bad as Ringram's creepy sculptures.
Oh my gods. They're alive? I can hear them, but not with my ears. It feels like someone hitting my soul with a tuning fork. What do you think you're doing?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Damn, not the full
Wait,
name.
You know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You...
But my mother, she's a bear.
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used the phantasmal focus. The only time she used it.
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles. The voice of a god can be a terrible thing. Indeed, Sapadal learned to whisper.
What exactly happened to my parents? Tell me, please. I need to know.
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made? Do you have any idea what my life has been since your little mistake?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you, their pride, and their love.
That's it. That's really it. The answer I've been searching for all these years. Sapadal destroyed my family. I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. Indulge me a moment. I've been waiting a long time for this. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life again? Is this your way of haunting me? What is it you want?
That's 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sopadal's behalf, and for the part we played in your sorrow.
They want to apologize. I came to the garden for answers, not to offer forgiveness. Was it a mistake? Because no matter where we go, the gods can't stop themselves from hurting us. Our lives are a game to them. Damn it. I can't believe I'm about to say this.
I don't care that you broke your ankle.
Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. Screaming into the void for anyone who will listen. When they heard the voice of a stranger, they overreacted. How can I hold that against you? Apology accepted.
Thank you, Chiara. And thank you, Godlike, for bringing her all this way.
The time has come for you to find your patron, as you were meant to.
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all mortals do. Seen, as all mortals are. What you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it. May the living lands receive you with open arms. Farewell.
Goodbye.
See you.
We need to talk about this, but not here.
This feels like one of those times when getting answers doesn't mean getting closure.
Oh. What? I was taking that from you. So, how do I get in here? Oh, they all got things to say.
Envoy, what do you need? Thanks for talking. Envoy, what do you...
What?
You too.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. An experiment gone awry. A mistake. And in a way, they did. But it wasn't their mistake. It was Sapadal's. That's what I keep asking myself. This whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different light. Look at what my mother accomplished. Armed with her research and her wits, she found a god. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. But for the rest of us, it's unimaginable. No animancer can live up to that. Certainly not me. I thought their legacy was a curse, and I could only break it by completing their work. I was wrong. Of course I can. But now, I can do them for the right reasons. One thing is certain. When it comes to animancy, I need to unlearn some of my old assumptions. I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Now, there's so much about it I don't understand. And it's creepy, but wonderful. Perhaps, as long as no one gets in my way. I believe the power flowing out of the garden drove this island mad. That has to end. Through animancy, we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime, maybe more, but that's a small price to pay. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem that I barely understand? On the other hand, half the fun of animancy is stirring the pot and getting into trouble. I think I know what I want, but there are too many variables to consider. What do you think? I have a lot of catching up to do, and plenty of room to grow. But I think you're right. So be it. Starting today, I don't have to live up to anyone's example. Animancy can be whatever I make of it. I know they would be. And not just because some ancient plants told me so.
Ancient
Now
human
I just
plants.
have to decide which field of research to pursue. But no need to bore you with the details. I've only got one lifetime as Giada Castel, so I'd better make it count. Hey,
You better
put
work,
me through
bitch.
a very difficult time.
Look hot
I
in a
just wanted to say
bikini.
thank you.
Do some animancy. You better work, bitch.
You're good. Animancy stuff. You should keep, doing that.
God, this thing sucks. I don't want to use it anymore. It sucks.
Hey,
No, don't talk to me. I'm mad. Shit's ass. I paid so much money for this too. And it's so trash.
hey, Giada. How are you holding up after seeing those? Those, plant people.
Well, I've seen things not intended for mortal eyes, and uncovered the dark truth of my family's downfall. But here I am. And how are you?
Don't worry about me. I just want to know how you're feeling.
I'm complicated.
I don't care.
But it...
Wood, wood, wood. It's always wood. Would you have it? Would you not? The answer is no, because I don't have wood. No wood. Why does everything use wood? Don't understand.
At least I know what happened to my parents.
Knowing's one thing. Feeling okay about it's another.
Yes, that part could take a while.
As long as it doesn't turn into a ghost story. I'm here if you need to talk.
We're talking right now.
It won't be easy, but you have to let yourself feel it. All of it. Even the parts that hurt, like the Bleste Salt.
Response curve is very
Just be
tragic.
kind to yourself, dearie.
I don't know what to say, except I'm grateful to know each of you.
Envoy, what do you need? Look, the only one. I don't know. Until next time.
When you find Sapadal, I hope you tell him how much I love what they've done with this place. And you've got to enjoy it where you can find it. Besides, as divine prisons go, I can imagine much worse. and Sapadal definitely isn't docile. Not from what we saw on Mount Forja, or outside the ruins of Makukubel. Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Usually before a lot of tears, a lot of drinks, and a lot of, I should have known better. Still, you taught me that a person can grow beyond their flaws. Why wouldn't the same be true of a god? I hope you're right, because we are all in trouble if you're wrong.
Oh, we'll find out.
You know, if Sapadal were only a smuggler, assassin, or bandit, I'd be right there with you. But knowing they could end us all with a temper tantrum puts things in perspective. I guess we've all got our limits. And I don't envy you having to deal with a loose cannon of a god. But I envy even less the mess you're going to have if, I mean, when, we escape this place.
No one is stopping me.
Lucky thing your emperor sent his best representative as his envoy, right? You'll have your work cut out for you. A lot of people aren't going to make that distinction. Especially when your ambassador Heelgard hosted Ludwig in Paradis for as long as her assistance was convenient. You may have averted the attack on Fjord, but this is one situation where it's the thought that counts. And yeah, I know that's on the Steel Garrote, but it's not lost on anyone that your people despise animancy. Not when Heelgard banned the practice in Paradis. Even if you believe that, no one else will. And that's not all. Ringram may have unleashed some powerful magic against the Dream Scourge, but she left a lot of corpses in her wake. That doesn't look good for your people. Not when Ludwig was also in the region, and your people had a garrison at Eagle's Reach. Try explaining that to people. They won't believe it. Not when they're already convinced there's an invasion on their doorstep. And then there's Solace. You might have saved the keep, but no one's going to talk about the disaster that didn't happen. They're going to talk about why Mount Forja erupted after all this time.
Yeah, I mean, it's a volcano.
You'd be surprised where people can find blame when they're spun up. And it looks real bad when a Steel Garrote force just so happened to be there when it went down. Fairly or not, a lot of blame's gonna be laid at Adir's door. And if I had to guess, I don't think Heelgard's been helping matters while you've been out here. If and when we get out of here, we're walking into a powder keg. And you'll have to choose a side. That's the part I don't envy. Yeah, those were your orders. And if you make it back, you'll be the godlike Adiran who survived an assassination, treated with local leaders, faced a god, and stopped the Dream Scourge. That's a powerful symbol indeed.
Where's option 4? I might have both. You know, the normal fucking option. Both.
I wouldn't either. Look on the bright side. Maybe we die here, and then you don't have to. I don't mean to burden you. It's late, and you've still got... Just know that whatever you choose, I'll fight alongside you. I'm with you to the end of this.
No matter what?
No matter what. Hey, it's not like you could possibly make the mess we're in worse, right? Anytime. Good night.
So those green people in the garden, those weren't your parents?
No, they were Sapadal's dreams given life. Ancient sentinels bound by loyalty.
And they were plants because...
Because that's all Sapadal knew how to make. A smithy smiths. A baker bakes. A gardener gardens.
Cumber comes!
Right.
Gooner goons!
It's alright if you don't.
Good, because I really don't. Envoy, what do you...
Okay. I think he's just
If I
glitched,
must.
whatever. Alright. I gotta put... Oop, no!
A breath held. Trepidation. You are close, yet distant still. The bars were not enough. They writhe. They seek to silence us. Only essence sustains them now. Hatred seated in the heart. We wonder. We did not foresee this. An equal trade, we accept. The sky is green. The fish breathes air. We can no longer imagine. We would run, roll with the tide, sink our fingers into new earth. Whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. It did once. New sweet peas bloom in the grove. We would try. Vengeance denied. Squandered. This cannot be.
That doesn't sound very peaceful.
We spoke of growth. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find us.
Jesus Christ. Just seeing that in the corner of your eyes is some nightmare fuel. Talk about ghost stories, goddamn.
That's done. Walk like a dog.
Oh. Yep. I'm out. Receiving an elemental status applies it to all nearby targets. Seems kind of garbage, actually. Oh, that's it? Really? Wait. And how do I... What? Please help, I am at the water, please help. Look, Mama whale, Mama whale. Oh no, because it's... Yeah, how the fuck do you do this? What? The only thing I could think of is that Ring of Fire, but surely they're not gonna force an ability, right? That'd be giga cringe. That'd be like uber giga cringe. I don't want to see this shit in my fucking inventory. This thing's ass. I hate you. Oof, I have to spend like 3 points to get this. I'm gonna activate it and then reset again because I'm not doing that. Wait, I just spent all that time, bro. I'm literally getting trolled. I'm literally getting trolled. What? What else do I spend it on? None of this is helpful. Gotta go for like a passive. I mean... I'm gonna have to Google it. Oh, my phone's in my pocket. My pocket. Okay. Not hopeful. Nobody knows, apparently. Yeah, I can't really shoot it if I'm stuck in the water. It's not something I could do. Can't even use abilities. I glitched it out, apparently. Where even am I on the map?
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
I'm not used to quiet.
I didn't quiet. You see this bitch? Ooh, you don't take damage like that, huh? Bro got that AoE on him, huh? I didn't know he was built like that. My bad. Okay.
East ahead.
Did bro just shoot lasers through a rock? Not even gonna question it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it.
was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
Stop it! Isaac! Ethan!
Oh, seems as though I skipped a section. Seems as though I was not supposed to go through these waters yet.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
I would strike you down for that. Unfortunately, I can use you.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
Look at this place. A quagmire of your parasite's worst instincts. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with?
Yeah, I think I'm pretty aware.
I call it for what it is. Do you think you're special? With a
Yeah.
thorn in your side? Do you believe you can hold dominion over chaos itself? When even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to this wasteland.
Wait, what? I just got completely...
You suspected. Then you must have understood why.
It is true. She twists the knife. The seas run red with memory.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping through this land. Its madness would consume us all if it was not contained. Work that sullies one hand meets out justice with the next. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. Of course I did. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. There was none. Utmost chaos calls for unwavering rebuke. I see what you're implying. I will not acknowledge it.
Why does our prison not protect us? Help us! Silence her!
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. I refuse to even dignify that with a response. But there is still time. You can succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. Very well. I cannot force a child to bend to my will. But I will not stand by and watch you undo my work. You should have thought more carefully before you broke your oath to the Empire. Let this be a lesson to you.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god. Subtle as a mouse.
I took her home and enjoyed that. She ain't even know it. Okay.
Under my protection.
Finish him.
That'll show him.
Oh. Says it's on my level. What? Gotta Google it. It's outside at the enclosed grove camp. Wait, what? Oh, it's to the right of it. It's over here, next to the strangled root. We haven't been there yet. Okay. Eh. Not another one.
It isn't looking this way, is it?
It is most definitely looking this way. Yaga!
East ahead.
Killed my bear! Not my bare necessities. Oh, okay. Cause it's the bare necessities. Bear. Superb bear. A lot of Audra for something I don't need. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta heal.
What is that? I know that place, right? Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like, it just...
Bro just jumped in, teleported.
Remember.
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. This place is Pedraku in many ways. This may be among the least of it.
I have faced this already. Why force
Euphemisms.
me to do it again?
Yay!
A welcome reunion, if you ask me. You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
I have as much closure as I'm going to get. I am part of this land's god now. A dream of the land.
Were you always such a blessed day poet? Or is that a death thing?
Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now? What? Worse than Yonku's tragic death?
I can't say I loved that part most.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it. I see it too. You've come a long way from that scared boy who refused to wear shoes for fear a bug might crawl out of it.
That was you, Nimdut. Look at my feet. Shoes. Kamayu.
Get out of here. Hike up
Get
your
out of
waistline.
town!
Go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
It's so high up, I'm so scared! Ah! You already seen this one. Oh wait, no we didn't. Wait, huh? No, we did. We died. We died from wall hacks. I forgot. My bad. Oh, heck. Scratch that. It was a little bit more than wall hacks. They shot me through the wall. Wild. Oh, Walker. Yep. Crit hits have a 15% chance to root the enemy in place. I think that one's still better. It's part of the achievement for equipping all the highest quality. Well, I don't have boots. Why is this green? The emerald? I guess. Thanks for the follow, birdie. What's this? That's a flower. it's just flower. Alright, we can move on. Well, the objective's telling me to go that way, so I'm gonna go this way. Oh wait, forgot I can do this. Boop, and then boop, and then yeet. Should be one over here, apparently. Yeet. Open sesame. That's a floating rock.
Wait, isn't that Tama's cave? Oh dear. I think we've found Sapada's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
That's a big old tree. Story, this game we fight big tree. Big tree fight back.
This room. It looks just like Tama's.
How? I'm not even gonna question it.
Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? This is your god's prison, not mine. Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I'd broken free. I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. Then what am I looking at? I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? That's the problem. I don't know what I expect anymore. I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. His rigid jaw, the way his eyes crinkled at the corners. He was in pain, but trying to hide it. I did. Sounds downright selfish of me when you put it that way. But this Tama's more than that. All his moments at once, joy, sadness, anger, heartbreak, stomachache, everything from the handful of years that I knew him and the decades before we'd met. He's almost a stranger. I'm not. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. When he was suffering and when I failed him. But now that I see him as more, it's like he's free of that. You're right. I am. It's like you said. His memory is no longer a burden. For the longest, I was afraid to let go of this moment, like I'd be letting him go if I did. And now I see I was just holding on to something that was weighing us both down. Me too. I never thought I'd meet someone I respect the way I respected Tama. But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your head and your heart in the right place. So whatever comes next, I'm with you until the end. Now let's go find this god of yours and end the Dream Scourge. When we reach them, what do you think we'll find? A victim? A villain? I suspect you're right. Let's end this. I'll follow your lead, as always.
Oh, and he's gone. Disappeared. Oh, I haven't gone into the part where I got the key yet. Hardcore parkour. Hardcore parkour. Parkour? Or is it hardcore? Or is it hardcore parkour? Oh, oops.
What, like it's hard? Faster!
The hell? Oh, I see now. Ah, move out the way. Not really sure what that did. We'll find that room eventually, I guess. Oh, oops, I keep on pressing A because I think it's A, but it's actually B. That is A. It's super confusing. Hiya! Oh, okay, so that's what that did. I still need... Ooh, my arm just got itchy. Oh, there's one. Oops, wrong Seed. Eat.
Little power goes a long way. Just a little spark.
What was the point of that? Oh. The Wayfinder. Full combo deals high stun to nearby enemies. Greatly increase the distance travel. I got a super lunge. Super duper lunge. I'm lost in the sauce. Where did... Okay. Oh. Wait, I just realized you do... Okay. Let me double make sure where this thing is. Why is it so zoomed in? Oh, it's all the way down here. It's right there. Oh, hell nah. Actually, it's better to just... Damn, I didn't get the...
Get off me!
I didn't get the sneak bonus. It's okay, I'm coming too. Oh, okay. Or we just do that, that's cool. Oh, what? There's more!
Well done.
I'm based. I'm boosted up. I'm also caked up. Wait, what? Under the sea. Where am I going? I cannot see. Under the sea. Oh, a little secret cavern section. Okay, get up there. Oh, that's the key.
To see office in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Wow!
What is happening? As the affliction fester even here, it threatens our heart. We cannot fight this invasion alone. see clearly. We must. We must.
Aim my legs. Oh, I didn't actually take full damage right there. Weird. Oh, that's it. Yeah, we need to go back anyways. Yeet. Let's pop the. Oh, I guess we're gonna do this speed run. Oh wait, it's faster to go here. Whee! Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot where that sarcophagus was. I think it was here. No. Not there either. Can you get through this door? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the... I do not remember where it was that I saw that thing. Was it over here? I think. I know it was... Was it here? I do not remember where it was. I have plenty of these, I'm well wit. And I do hardcore parkour. Undo the parkour. Undo the parkour. I do hardcore parkour, and I parkour all the way to you. Parkour. Oh, that's an invisible wall. Do I do parkour? And I do hardcore parkour. Hardcore parkour. Have we been here? Oh, yeah. The only answer that I can think of is not over here. Then that means I do over here. Oh! I took 100% HP damage from that? Nah, I'm not even gonna question it. Brother! Cringe.
Thank you for facing them. Let's go deal with your god.
How'd I do all this over again? Cringe. Well, at least I know what I'm doing, so... It does indeed make it faster.
Child's play. Fun. Done.
Oh.
Just a little spark. Charge it up. little power goes a long way. Charge it up.
And I do parkour of the hardcore. Hardcore parkour. Wait, what? Ah. I see. I see, my brothers and sisters. I see. Oh, I already have it out. Yeah. Oh, I gotta kill all these damn spiders again, really?
Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way.
You've already seen this. Okay. Time to do all this again.
Came on, yes.
Was it over here? Okay. Spear had to have been at like the very beginning. Okay, Google. I do not remember where your cock is, Sir Cock is. Oops. Should be behind me. So if I didn't die, I would have had it because it would have been right there. Yeah, literally right there. Criminal. The Spirit Mender. 2% of your damage is added to restore as essence. Ooh. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. $100 extra. If it weren't for the fact that my stuff is already fully upgraded, I would have been like, banger, but it is fully upgraded, so it's not that useful. How the... wait. What? Brother! It better have auto-saved. I'm not trying to do all that shit again. And again, I've done that jump many of times. Not once has it made me die. But that particular one, that one makes you die. He said no beaches for you. I'm very confused about that. That has to be like that. It goes like that and then goes like that. That's the only thing that makes sense.
Well, if you insist.
Bro got reach. What? Why does thing reset?
That's done? Who's hungry?
Look how many bodies there are. Holy. Wait, what? Inevitability. Inevitability. It's alright. Oh, I gotta do the hardcore parkour over there. A final ancient memory.
We have been here.
Yeah, I would hope so.
All the yesterdays before. Nothing grows, nothing dies. Here or beyond, we cannot say. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. Still wings, the clear glass of the pond. They took it all away. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel. A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed. How could we fight what we did not understand? A sword slashing darkness. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted. We were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. They could not destroy us. They would destroy all who knew us. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves.
Crazy statement.
We had to stop them. The rivers dried. We had no more to give. They raised machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing. Not death. Worse. A void. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun play in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves. Yet they did. A light snuffed out. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you.
Remember.
The wolf becomes a true wolf when it bares its teeth to fate. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here. We are the rain, the swaying grass. What do they have to fear? The volcano, the chasm. We had not considered this. The soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Your health constantly regenerates? Oh, Pog? So we know you can't have one depending on the storyline, so I should have all the abilities except one? Yep. Or... Interesting.
You asked for it!
What? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, 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 wait. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Oh. What? What did it? Nah, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Oh. Let us do that. Nah, nah. You can't see me. Butt shank. You thought. Skill issue, buddy. The Unmaker. Power attacks deal an extra 15%. Crit hits deal high stun to nearby magful. Interesting. Interesting. That is twisting. Very interesting indeed. Yeah, I've been everywhere else. I don't even know what I'm looting, but I'm gonna loot that. What? Oh. Sounds like they popping off over there. What the hell? I kind of want to find out what's happened. Oh, okay. Ugh. Let me in on the I almost fell off the map. Let me on the action. Hey yo, I got next.
Not saying a word.
Hey yo, I got next. Oh, okay.
Bravo!
Oh. Wait.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside. This is the library from my dreams. This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved, no matter the cost.
Dead as fuck.
I wonder who she was. She looks sad and familiar.
Why does it say there's an objective here?
Garlowain's gonads. Look! It's even the same hearth from my dream. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness. I do love your idea of hiding out, Envoy. Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very fashionable one at that. No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attack started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history as we could. So we retreated with as much as we could carry. The attacks? You must mean the Magfolk attacks. Yes, we've heard. Is that the reason for the bodies outside? Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last one of us. They did in the end. But they didn't get exactly what they wished for. I made sure of that. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the magfolk, I couldn't breathe. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another way. One that wouldn't give your gods the satisfaction. Poison? Well, at least you washed it down with some good wine. Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history, but you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita, and there is no one else. I'm already an expert. What more do you want me to do? Oh, think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this collection since childhood. I couldn't ask for a better successor. But that was your duty. I have my own dreams. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no other.
Grab the books? I don't know, put it to a different library? What?
Our people will be forgotten. Just as the burned queen wanted all along, when she sent her magfolk to choke the life from us. This is all too much. What do you think, Envoy? That apprenticeship is more than I could have ever asked for. I don't know. That's hard to ignore. A chosen of Sapadal, yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yatsley. It's time for me to go. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Tell me about your marriage rites. And oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, my time is at an end. You must keep Yatsley alive. She is the last hope of the Akita. So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... No. I wish that all of you had a better ending.
That was stupid.
She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but we should get going. We can talk back in camp. Later.
That was so dumb. Goddamn, camp's so far away, though. Surely that's not the end, right? Oh, I could just save. I could just save, cheese. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Having the sword out literally, or the shield out literally just gives me more health. Oh, I did it again. Oh, yeah, already. Oh, that's it? Don't even need it. Because I got hardcore parkour. Andrew.
Little power goes as long.
No. Oh! Oh, there's a chest down here. Brooch of Spreading Flames. Your fire damage has a 50% chance to jump at a nearby enemy.
Just a little stuff. Charge it up.
Alright, whatever. Aha, campsite. Perfect.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop.
Oh.
Catch our breath.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something I'd been holding too long. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
Had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonko again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. But I found them. Or perhaps they found me. And now, it's like there's a new path laid out before me. A life after the dream scourge. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
You're very resilient. Under different circumstances, I would credit your nature as a godlike. But we all know better. You're strong enough to survive anything.
Even an arrow to the heart.
They made you.
That actually made sense to me. As if I've learned something about souls and whatnot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
How about you, Envoy? What keeps you so stoic in the face of everything?
Money! Loot! Loot.
Basically the same way you hunt a cloud panther. Become the forest.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw
Pause.
how you handled that flamethrower there. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Takes a special kind of strength to stay your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. You saved my city and gave me a home.
You saved England, my city.
I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from
Bro had the audacity to say that. Not only say that, but put it in a fucking song. Jesus Christ.
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time. One crisis at a time, please. I can only lose so much sleep.
He's right.
Huh?
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but...
Oh, you meant me.
I
was like, what?
Fuel, Thirdborn, Solace. If we
when did she become a he?
Suddenly at peace.
I know this game was made in 2025, but goddamn.
We forget about the rest of the living lands. Some of us could use a break.
So that doesn't mean it's Giada's scary story time, does it?
I thought my stories were insightful.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
True, but a little rest will help clear our minds.
Sleep well. Tomorrow we finish this together.
I came here to help you do whatever you're supposed to do with your god friend. Instead, I'm here talking to dead people.
She's dead people.
I've heard about the garden all my life, and I never expected something like that. But thanks to you, I think I was ready for it. I mean, it was blessed bizarre, but I could handle it. I will say, it's not really what I expected when I started tracking you and Kai back in Paradise. No, I was thinking more in terms of hunting for wild game and peeing on Kai to put the fires out. It's been a bit of a ride, Envoy. I feel like it's coming to an end. One way or another. I don't know. Maybe the unexpected isn't so bad after all. I never expected you and I would become friends. Yeah, quick note. If you tell any of the others I said that, I'll poison your drink. Anyway. Until next time.
Oh, Envoy. Have you recovered yet from our chat in the library? I don't think I have yet, but maybe talking it out will help. I think I just need to say some things out loud, if that's all right. It's just... we already have a lot to take care of, don't we? We have a god and an empire, both vying for our attention, and now I have this legacy forced on me. I was already unsure what to do, and now a third option appears like the world's worst surprise. But it makes sense. My whole life has been about the godless in one way or another. It explains why I knew the language, why I felt so drawn to the ruins. I love the man, but he'll just be endlessly supportive, the fiend. And trying to send a letter when we're on the move like this? It's a struggle. It's not an answer I would have expected, but it's an answer. And now that I know, I kind of thought, well, honestly, I feel more full. Like a puzzle piece sliding right back into place. No matter what happens, even if my path doesn't lead to the library, I feel better than I have in ages. So am I. I think... For the first time in my life, I don't know what to do.
Congratulations, Yardsley. Now you're just like the rest of us.
No matter what, I've always known exactly what I want. But this is the first time I've had more options than time in the day. What do you think? I ask because I want your advice, Envoy. Please. What do you...
You go back to Fior. You're a wizard, Harry. Or you can be a keeper. Okay, well, a library... Like, that shit don't make sense. You literally could just bring the books.
You're right. It's the one area of my life that's gotten the least love. Seems it's about time to make up for that. Thank you, Envoy. I've been agonizing over this for longer than I want to admit. Finally picking a destination makes the journey a lot easier. Oh, but I am not looking forward to telling Quilici.
He'll understand. Your happiness and fulfillment are everything to him.
Well, come on. We've bigger things to deal with. Literally, in Sapadal's case. Much as I'm loath to relinquish the spotlight, we should be off. And Envoy, thank you, truly. Now, let's go. Marius, dear. How are you feeling?
I'm alright. Good to see an old friend, you know?
And saying goodbye, that's the hard part.
You can talk to us, Marius. That is, if you think talking will help.
Well, obviously it wasn't my favorite thing, but...
Oh my god, look at that.
Strange. You lose someone, and you carry around a little hole inside yourself till you die. Well, maybe the same is true for the dead. Your friend obviously loved you.
How did we get on this topic? I thought we were talking about pancakes.
Whose clothes are these? Just because I can. I literally have no use for money, so might as well break all these down. I'm out of wood. Just because I can. Why not?
Yardsley, I have a theory.
Oh, do tell.
I believe our souls have awareness independent of conscious thought. Dreams, instincts, reflexes, appetites. These are all facets of our ethereal self. A subconscious, if you will.
Fascinating. Do you have any idea what this subconscious wants?
If I had to guess, my soul has no love of confinement. It wants to escape, to be free.
I assume my soul wants pampering and finer accommodations. But not better company, at least.
My soul just wants to be left alone in silence for once.
For me, it's pie. Pie all the way down.
Facts. That's crazy because I was... It's Pi Day 3/14 pretty soon, and they're having some discounts on some pies, and I was like, damn, I could go for a pie. But then I thought to myself, that's a whole ass pie. I ain't eating that by myself. I just had a whole ass conversation about pie. We out of here. Actually, let me check my partners. Yeah. Not even the mag folk like Wodica. Everybody hates Wodica. She's a little bitch. Shout out to her for being a little bitch. Well, that's definitely a boss fight. Wait, there's something up here. Well, that is definitely a boss fight. Get a little bit closer. Oh yeah, before I do that, just in case there's an achievement for having all legendary items. Bam, bam. Oh, whoops. There you go. Oh, whoops. I took the other one off. Where was it? There you go. Alright, let's put on everything. Bam. 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 I got a lot of stuff. Your boy's not losing. Yeah, your boy's not losing.
Sapadal's prison, I think.
Oh.
What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere.
Okay. Well, I popped all that for no reason, so... whoops. My last ability point. What do I spend it on? That. Ow, ow, ow. The water is poison. Well.
Quiet as the depths.
Blade in the dark.
Alright, I guess we speed run this.
Left leg.
I don't need to pick up
That'll
loot.
show 'em.
What's down here? What?
Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way.
East ahead.
How dare you kill my bare... Not my bare necessities.
Just like the good old days.
I need this for something? What?
Careful with that thing. It's a mind of it.
I never knew I wanted to see something so bad.
Ow. Why'd I have grog? I think my grog ran out. Grog. I want to know is why all the aggro's on me.
East ahead.
Yeah, get him, bear. That's that bare necessities right there. They don't know about them bare necessities. I don't know why I'm looting.
So, this is how you imprison a god.
Keep your guard up.
Wait, what?
We gotta live to tell this tale.
That's definitely glitched.
Hi, weapons ready.
Man, they got way too much health, dog.
East ahead.
I'll fix this. Lead the way.
What?
That's it for me.
Oh yeah, I forgot Kai has auto res. That's so overpowered.
Coming from your right. Stay safe. I got you. Another down.
Okay. Grog. Tomato. Oh, there he is. I don't like how this is a cutscene. Something tells me I'm gonna have to reload to do my stat buffs. Oh, that's part of the game. What the hell? Was it like there's a spec on my monitor?
You have come at last, after so long.
That's what she said.
You are so small.
That's also what she said.
And if you were real, then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now you are here. They choked our light, clipped our wings, pinned our hands. We felt only the bars, the shackles. They did not explain.
I got so many scratches on my screen protector.
We wish it could have been different. We only wanted connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. Death in a line. They defile the city on the shore. We blink, days pass. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. It will take you there. You will not. Center your thoughts. The path will bend to your intent. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We must. We shall. We have been thinking of this. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. A chance to regrow. We trust you. You who have been by our side for so long. You met death, and you offered your hand. You know we deserve better than this. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. Do you think we have learned nothing from you? We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? The beautiful thing you killed, already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? More than anything, that is what we desire too. Treat us as you would the bear. Clean our wounds, heal us. Grant us the same. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. Center your thoughts. Reach for us. Clear the fog. Tear down the gates. We were so blind, so lost. We brought such horrors to this place. We feel bright. We had forgotten what it is to live. We will grow. Tend, flower. We will always remember this. We will remember you when you are ash and soil and mulch.
I'm almost max level from that. Unleash the power of Sabado. Lift all nearby enemies in the air and slam them down. Slam them! Oof! Oh, that would be the portal, huh? Where's that at? It's back at that one place, no?
Andra's depths. Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
This is Sapadal's doing. I'm certain of it. No power in Aora could transport us so quickly, or so far. Doubtful. While they were in chains, so too was their power.
Ah, are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started. and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks. Welcome to the Living Lands.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. Feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
If he didn't start this himself.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. I only hope we can say the same about Sapadal. Time will tell, I suppose.
After all this time, they're free. And the Living Lands is free to heal.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god. All in all, rather a successful day.
Kin and God entwine. The flower shades the soil in which it grows.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Oh, hit me to max level. I don't really need anything else. I guess this. Why not?
How did you make it out here? They marched in with no warning. I couldn't think. I just ran.
Easy. You're here now. Where did they come from?
Envoy! What does the Garrote think they're doing? What's the point of exploring if you just want to plant your flag everywhere? I took my notes and bolted when they came through Hightown. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help. You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Garrote hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
I literally have maxed out everything. I don't know what to say about that.
Snow? Why is there snow here?
That's gotta be Reingrim's work. I heard she made it snow in Shatterscarp.
Wow. But why snow? Do you think she's taking apprentices?
A familiar face. We meet again, Envoy. Paradise burns, thanks to Ludwine and the Steel Garrote laying siege to it. But the dream scourge is gone. I can't complain. Being nearly omnipotent is pleasing. Sadly, the other archmages remain tedious. It's strange. A part of me thought you adherents might be wise enough to leave Paradis alone. But here it stands burning, while Adir storms its gates. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if minimally, changed by your actions. A tsunami inevitably rejoins the ocean as simple water. The analogy only really works if you're mortal. And I'm not. Perhaps. A new god being set loose on the world is certain to have consequences. Mostly, I'm curious about whether you think you've made the right choice. Ah, that mortal zeal. Always so fun. We will see if you're correct. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck,
killing the god is obviously the bad option.
Mortal comforts are so very adorable. All you desire are your base needs lavishly fulfilled. Goodbye, Envoy. And Yardsley, I do look forward to when all of this is done. I am eager to work with you.
Yes, of course. I look forward to working with you. Keep moving, Envoy. The sooner we get where we're going, the better.
No shot, right? Surely they're not. Surely they're not gonna make me remap everything, right? Okay, what is the point of that? Okay.
What happens in Dawn Shore shall ripple across the living lands. Oh, Envoy, how good to see you here as we stand together at the brink of this historic event. I don't know if thank you is precisely what I want to say, but I am grateful to you for bringing Dolna's theft to light. Paradis burns from the torches of the Steel Garrote. The people of the living lands stand ready to defend their home. Me? No. All I can do is record what happens today. But nevertheless, whatever the outcome of the upcoming battle, do not forget us. I fear that more than our deaths. If Adir and the Steel Garrote have their way, they'll strip the history books of any mention of our culture and our ways. Future generations will only ever know us as an appendage of the Empire. I hope it doesn't come to that. It is all I can ask for. That's as much as I'll say. You have a role in deciding what happens next. Do the right thing, Envoy. Let history remember you for the correct reasons.
Giata, where have you been?
Where haven't I been?
Oops.
Envoy, I knew you'd show up eventually.
How is Emerald Stair? More importantly, how are you?
Thriving on both counts, I'm happy to report. My revenants were just getting comfortable in Thirdborn when the Steel Garrote stepped out of line. When I heard tensions were brewing, I thought to myself, this is a job for the undead. So I gathered the flock. Likewise. I'll keep them on a tight leash, just in case the Steel Garrote breach our defenses. Better to have them and not need them. Oh, and I've been meaning to thank you. Whatever you did in the garden seems to have worked. Emerald Stair is healing, believe it or not. Once this is over, our crops will flourish like never before. Best of luck out there. And don't worry about a thing. My flock will keep us safe and secure.
Thank you, Elia. My compliments to the flock, as always.
I wasn't worried until...
We know you. Did you help us? We must have seen you in a dream. We see clearly now. The clouds part and the sun shines. Was this you?
She actually survived.
Do you think she'll ever... Never mind. She's stable. That's what counts.
Survived-ish.
The fighting has to stop.
How's Casagrada?
As prepared as he'll ever be.
Who knows? Maybe all this will make a hero out of him.
We don't need more heroes. We need everyone to come back alive.
I'll give you that. Just be ready.
I'll stay back here. The others can provide close-range support. If I go first and distract them... Oh, this is a bad idea.
Somebody's definitely supposed to be right there. And I'm pretty sure it's the dwarves, but the dwarves don't exist because the quest glitched out. That's exactly what it is. God damn it. Fucking bum-ass game.
If you're wounded, find a place to lie down. Someone will get to you before you bleed out. If I seem distracted, I apologize. I'm tending to the fallen, as you can see. I've seen plenty of her handiwork, though she doesn't leave much to sew back together. Unfortunately, my hands are full with the dying and the dead, and there's too many of both. If I don't get any sleep, I might be the next casualty. I'll do my best, though my best isn't what it used to be. Just pray that you don't end up in one of my cots. I can't promise you'll make it.
Time enough to rest when this is over. However it ends.
I guess that last section was supposed to be Thirdborn, but they kinda dead as fuck, so...
The envoy. Is that you?
Envoy, how did you... I don't know. Where did you come from? You just appeared out of nowhere. Ah, your face. We all wondered whose godlike you were. But listen to me rambling. Forgive me, Envoy. I won't keep you long. I just want to make one request while you're here. As much as you can, be good to the Living Lands. I'd just like for us to live lives that are free. For us. Not Adir to determine our fates. It's going to be up to you, Envoy. I know you have much to do, so I'll just leave you with that. Thank you.
Good. All together now. Show the Steel Garrote who built the Living Lands.
I could go with you.
And get your envoy.
I've got bandages, needles, bread.
I definitely saw you dead, by the way.
My belt if she needs a tourniquet. What am I missing? Painkillers. Maybe someone will trade me for a lot of them. And a sleeping or she'll be fine.
Just in case, I'm gonna say right here.
Envoy, didn't think I'd be seeing you again. From one battlefield to another, eh? Dream rolls, and now this. Ludwig's a loose cannon, and the Steel Garrote don't answer to anyone but her. This place won't be safe for Indians for decades, even if she wins. God's help us all.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you freed them? Ludwig had intimated that this land grew a new god. But how can that be?
Giata and I have some theories about the nature of the Adra in the Living Lands.
I'd say we're past the point of theorizing.
If the Adra here is a closed system, like a terrarium for our souls, then a gradual accumulation of essence could coalesce into a being in the beyond.
Much like the formation of gemstones. All it takes is time and the right application of pressure.
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she killed the godless and imprisoned their god.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakukubel. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods thought it best to imprison this god, how could you let such a creature go free?
For now. Who's to say they don't get their feathers in a ruff again and wipe us all out with a tsunami?
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this god once we expel you from our lands.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people. I don't know that I can ever trust it.
Keeping watch over Sapodal was a sacred task Nandru gave us when he left. For that reason alone, my wardens owe them their allegiance.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling back in the bottle now.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwig has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast. Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
We brought as many Hail and Abel from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradise, not when we are so few.
Well, it's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradise militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside.
The siege won't end until Ludwig does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely.
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradise is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking, just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwig's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Regrettably, she's not in the business of making exceptions for people she deems Oathbreaker. So long as her passion for Wodika lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow.
I got a gaslighter.
Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think...
I can speech check to just like, ender.
I couldn't agree more. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here. Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Turn in will. It's Sabado?
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Rest into bounty. Does the winter frost dissuade the seeds? Many fruits on our boughs. We graft many leaves into strength.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you, I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting, if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the Living Lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
Of course.
Gotta read that again, because I already forgot. so much stimulation overload. Oh.
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid. Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwig. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally. Well, give the matter some thought. You owe that much to yourself.
Son, pernicious. Touch the rot, yet the disease remains. Safety among spiders.
Why are spiders highlighted?
A web gleaming with dew. They weave, they wait.
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in return. But we have wealth enough to give some away, if it means my wardens may return to their vigil in peace.
A grave room could work, so long as trade keeps moving through the Scarp and you're willing to serve as our go-between envoy. And we'll have cannons enough to deter the adherents from trying anything stupid.
With the Dream Scourge ended, my people can soon return to Fjord. If a renewed animancy could easily feed the island, I suppose we could send Adir what's left. But when lean times come, who will we feed first? Ourselves or the Empire?
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Of course.
I want that one.
Well, don't.
I must stand with Ludwig, even though I fucking killed her.
A fine compromise.
So long as my wardens are left in peace, we will endure a grave rum.
To brisk trade. A docile Shatterscarp and a grave rum.
A grave rum, then, if we must. And, God's willing, Fjord will feed the world.
I do not trust your Empire to show restraint in its control of the living lands. Gods help us.
We can worry about the future when it comes. This at least gives us the backing to survive and rebuild.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start designing those rebel flags sooner rather than later.
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts chafing.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor to accept a grave room. That leaves the matter of Ludwig and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy.
And I will kill her.
You must kill her, or we will lose Paradise, and eventually the island.
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can kill Ludwig. I'll take that over nothing.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We've got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradise militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza. Let's just say this is not my first brush with a tyrannical authority, though I pray it is my last. May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city. Whatever happens tomorrow, the Steel Garrote can only make it worse.
Time to stop the Steel Garrote. Lead the way, Envoy.
My last camp. Damn, it's 9 p.m. I won.
You should get some sleep. Big day coming up.
I see you're still up even though it's daytime.
Right. Things feel different now. Wrong, somehow. I've been in a lot of dangerous situations, but it's always been a fight to survive. It's just a fight. Putting my life on the line for someone else's cause. It's the opposite of survival. It's foolishness. You know, I've never seen a bear go to war. They fight for survival, not for causes. We're about to go out there and risk our lives.
Yeah, I don't know about that part. The Dream Scourge bears, they go for war.
We die, all to determine who sleeps in the nicest house in Paradise until the island decides it's time for a change. It's fine, really. But it's a blessed day Sokka when you think about it. Nope, not if I have anything to say about it. I'll be all right, Envoy. You go get some blessed rest.
Can't sleep? Neither can I. We're going into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradise Militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased. Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you. When
I'm a
godlike
G.
fights in battle, people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side.
Not
And
true.
I fear it won't be the last. Only a little bit. Just enough to keep me up at night. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him. Well, at least I can say I tried. We should prepare. I can't help but feel like time is running out.
She a hater.
Is it really that obvious? No matter who wins or loses, the living lands won't be the same. In my heart, I know that's a good thing. Life is impossible without change. And change can be frightening. I just want to put this behind us. I want it to be over. In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwig is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are. By staying alive, of course. You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research. When I agreed to travel with you, I didn't think I'd find myself at the center of a political upheaval. And now the Living Lands is dependent on the Empire's generosity. Generosity which can be given and taken away. We're free to make our own laws until our Adiran masters revoke them. We're free to thrive until our taxes finance your next war, with our people padding the front lines. We're free until we're not. At the end of the day,
Yeah, just pull a
I don't
George
trust
Washington.
the Empire to show restraint with the Living
France.
Lands. They've done
Or, like,
nothing to earn it.
A lot of colonies.
I know you do. Thanks for talking. We should take a moment to acknowledge what happened back there. You liberated the god of the living lands. Now they are unchained, free to do whatever they want. That's quite a gamble you made. I admire your confidence. If not for you, Sapadal would still be pacing their cage like a wild animal. Which means you have leverage over a god. How do you plan on using it? That's a lot of responsibility, but I have faith you're equal to it. Sapadal's imprisonment shaped this island. Now that everything's changed, I'm curious what will happen. We cannot know if the living lands will normalize or destabilize as a result of our actions. For better or worse, change is inevitable. Maybe you'll find some comfort in prayer, now that one of the gods is listening. I hope you don't mind me bringing it up. The subject matter is a bit much for our little camp. You're too kind. I want you to know this has been an unforgettable experience. Wherever we go from here, I'm grateful to have been a part of it. Until next time. I'll tell... You too.
Well, we're doing this. We're fighting your people. Are you okay? No doubts or...
How many times do, like, none? Because they're not our people. They've literally, like... What?
Really? Well, you're better than me, dearie. Thinking back on all we've done, it's impressive, don't you think? We went to the garden, a prison untouched by time. We both learned the truth about our Akedan origins. Oh dear. Do you think we knew each other in our past lives? I'm sure I just let you think that, Envoy. And that's skipping to the end. I mean, think of all we've done. You saved Fjord from the clutches of the Steel Garrote. I wish I could have seen the look on Ludwig's face at that. What's left of her face, I mean. You even saved Nakukubel, immeasurably advancing the study of the Akita. Second only to my library, of course. Who would have thought I'd be here, fighting with an Adiran? Oh. I suppose I can work with that. Truly. Thank you.
Best friends forever.
Forever changed for our time.
And ever and ever
Weird
and
as you
ever.
are, Envoy. I'm glad we're here. Now. Ready to save the
I'm
living
not gonna be
lands.
called weird by a literal furry.
Let's go kill that dead woman. How can I help, darling? I'm starting to suspect that every single leader in the living land truly help.
Why am I... That happened so long ago.
Please, darling. You can't lie to me. There. Sweet dreams, Envoy.
Weird ass character.
I can't wait to give the Steel Garrote a piece of my mind. The reckoning is long overdue.
You're gonna give him a lot more than a piece of your mind. Save some for the rest of us.
Odd fighting alongside the militia, but it feels right. Like we're fighting for the survival of the lands.
How many times do we have to teach the Steel Garrote this lesson?
How many times we gotta teach you a lesson, old man?
After it. I'll keep watch. Get all the rest you need.
You'll cut a dashing figure as our grave envoy. Especially once we get you a fine hat.
How long's this lull going to last?
Alrighty, endgame. It's been too long. Now we finally here. Oh, those are enemies? Oh. Oh, and God?
Protect the envoy.
Damn, they made that battle way easier.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
It's all right. You're a better soldier than I ever was.
Hey, it's my dude. Hey, big bro.
Let the worst come. I am ready.
I got you. Look at this. I don't even know what gonna hit him. Look at this. Look at this. Yacht. Gone. Yeah, I don't even need your help, big dog.
Someone.
Oh, okay. Okay. Not cool. Yeah, get him, boy! Fuck him up.
Quick as a fox.
We gotta heal up. How did I reset? Weird. Eat my berries.
That was a close one.
Foolishness. We shall tear your enemies apart.
Preach, big dog.
Let's finish this.
Oh, isn't that one girl that ran away? Yeah, that lasted.
I'll hang back and watch the gate.
For our freedom!
Never had a chance.
You're mine now.
We should go now. All the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then when?
Thought you could heal? Think again. That went through him. Almost.
I thought you left town weeks ago. You can tell me when we make it out of this. Not from us, that's for sure. You ask me, they've been planning this since before they left the mainland. Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead, maybe 5 strong. I wouldn't want to fight them if I were you. Take this key. It'll unlock the gate to the canals. You can thank the captain who forgot it. Suit yourself. I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garot a long time ago. But,
oops.
Well, you're here now. That's what matters. Good luck.
Thanks, boo.
I knew it. As soon as I saw that stash at Fort Northreach, I knew.
Am I ever glad to see you?
I never thought it would come to this.
Scared, Envoy? When will this end?
When I kill everyone.
Envoy! I doubted I'd ever see you again. I imagine I could guess what brings you back to Paradis. I must thank you once again for bringing me the Luminous Adra so long ago. Oh, it was wonderful. It was a complete failure, of course. But from that failure, I learned much. With some creative exploration, I was able to refine the Adra into a poultice that heals wounds at a fantastic rate. Yes, one almost has the inkling that danger lurks around the corner. I know you have much to do in town, so I'll let you go. Thank you again for everything.
Is someone there?
Are they fighting?
They're coming. Be here. Nicely done.
Okay. I don't even know what she's talking about by well.
Take your best shot.
boy. Bro just stood there, took it like a champ. No homo.
We make a good squad.
What exactly do you think you're doing?
Liviana, don't you ever take a break?
You nearly died in my clinic. Correction, you did die. And now look at you. Fighting the Steel Garrote. What have you got to say for yourself?
I liberated and imprisoned God. I could take care of
That's
myself.
the worst excuse I've ever heard. And believe me, I've heard it all. Kai, is this your doing?
Come on. I couldn't have kept him out of the action if I wanted to.
I knew you were a bad influence. We're patching up folks as best we can, but I'm not going to sugarcoat it. War is a damn bloody mess.
Constitution 1.
Yeah, stop the fighting. I can't say I approve of you leaping into the fray, but it's always nice catching up with a former patient. Wait a second. Jada? Jada Castell? What are you doing in the middle of this?
Surviving. It's good to see you, Liviana. Unfortunately, we're on a tight schedule. Do you need anything? Money? Supplies?
Once this is over, I could always use another pair of hands at the clinic. The invitation's still open.
Thank you, but I've decided to tough it out as an animancer. On my own terms. Can you manage without me?
Are you kidding? I'm happy for you. Besides, I've got Chico on bandage duty. I just wanted you to know there's a place here whenever you want it. Gods be with you, Envoy.
Come on.
Take care of
You know
yourself,
this.
Liviana.
You practiced with Uncle Capo 100 times. Tight, but not too tight. You don't want to cut off the blood flow.
You know, I don't really remember this kid.
I may not be a hero, but I can still save somebody's life.
Envoy, it's good to see you fighting on the right side of history. Out of curiosity, what turned you against the Steel Garrote?
I don't remember this person either.
It takes courage to stand against those fanatics. You know the Steel Garrote a lot better than we do. Their coordination is damn impressive. Any advice? Not a bad idea. When the fighting starts, some soldiers forget how to think on their feet. Ready to make history whenever you are.
You're a natural commander.
The hell?
What a mess.
You good?
We'll be lucky to make it out of here alive.
Streets. We're not giving them up without a fight. And stay down. So, you came around to our side. Guess Kai's rubbing off on you.
I don't remember who that is. What was the sewer canals that we were talking about, huh? Or... Oh. Well, that was helpful.
Ludwig's lost it. She's hunting everyone and everything. Even you.
Something tells me this is the main boss. I don't know why. You know, pop my heal or everything. Pop everything.
One for you!
Yeah, they're all kind of dead. There you throw nades. That's my job. See? So much happening.
Good shooting.
I'll teach you!
Rodica demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
Suck cut.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
I don't think my things worked correctly. Because I should have a lot more than 3. Because specifically one of them does 6. I'll reset all my fucking... Wow, that's annoying. Yeah, plus 6 to everything. Still don't think I have enough resolve.
There you are. So, you survived the Did you come all this way
9/11. Well.
So you say. But you can't kill me in a way that hasn't been tried already.
I can't wait to prove you wrong.
Silence, child. The adults are talking. Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
Her order wields sharp steel. She must set down her blade.
Heelguard is a fool if he thinks half measures will save the island. When this is over, I'll instruct him, personally. As for you, Sapadal's chains are broken, which means your soul is in their grasp. I don't know how deeply you've been compromised, Envoy. And if I don't know, then I cannot suffer you to live. That's what they want you to think. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
We would not welcome her death. there is still ample shade for her beneath our tree.
You will. You must. You have no choice. Face me and die with honor. Or fall to your knees and die as a coward. How you die doesn't matter, but you will die. Every vestige of Sapadal must be wiped from this earth. The Burned Queen demands it.
We are a challenge to her authority. She is afraid of what we mean.
Wodika is frightened of Sapadal. They exist outside of her power.
The Burned Queen doesn't need to sully her power with mortal concerns. Not when she can rely on me. I will pursue her ambitions until my bones grind themselves to dust. While you are little more than a nursemaid to your diseased false god. Hear me, envoy. I am the avatar of the Burned Queen, the goddess of retribution. I am her sword arm, her will in the world. And so long as I can fight, I will be her champion.
But she fails, and fails, and fails her god. How long until Wodika finds a new avatar?
I've done all that I could. She sees that. She must. It isn't my fault. You opposed me at every step. I believed we were alike, envoy. That when the time came for you to prove your loyalty, you would choose Adir. I believed the dream of our future, of our resurgent empire, would move you as it does me. And if that failed, I believed the Burn Queen would stop you. Yet here you stand before me, my enemy, unopposed by the gods. Why?
The worm of doubt gnaws at her soul. Where was Wodika when she needed her most? Where is she now?
The Burned Queen has always had my back against the world. I don't need anything else. I can still prevail. I must. I feel her fire in me. I know I do.
Do you?
Wodika, my lady! Where are you?
No answer.
No! It's not true!
Shame.
Baby rage.
Suffocating shame.
Shame. Shame.
Stop! I can't! No! 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 Forgive me! Wodika!
Skill issue. Literally.
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Unraveled at last. We no longer feel her wire against our flesh. We are free always. We are free forever.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. You feel Sapadal close to your thoughts, stirring with interest. The god of the living lands is observing this moment, unfettered by confusion or fear. For the first time in centuries, they understand. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the plague came from a power beyond mortal understanding, and how it is finally at peace. With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Adiran Empire. In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over. You showed the rebels of Paradise mercy, but they can never trust the Empire. Instead, they keep to the wilderness, always 2 steps ahead of Adir, only attacking when provoked. That is as close as they come to peace. The refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair return to their city of Fior Messiverno. Animancy still has a place in the Living Lands, but the Empire's disapproval gets in the way of progress. Their work is slow, but unstoppable. Though Adir has promised that the Living Lands will retain their autonomy, not everyone in Shatterscarp trusts the Empire. But many Adiran ships sail into the Graveroom's ports, bearing fine linens and aged wines. These ease the painful memory of the day Reamgrim culled their people. After the Living Lands is declared a vassal of Adir, Solace Keep reluctantly opens the doors of its fortress, though not before numerous missives are sent to Mihala demanding the Graveroom be honored. Her reluctance costs the dwarves. The Pargrunen are never favored in trade negotiations, and are the last to be supplied by Adiran caravans. But the Wardens have rounder bellies than anyone can remember. For the first time in many years, Kai feels an agreeable restlessness. Not to flee, not to drift, but to venture. He visits the distant shores Tama told him about, and savors the modern marvels, ancient wonders, and breathtaking expanses he beholds. His heart swells, not with grief, but with awe. There is so much to discover, and he will spend his years chasing all of the joy and beauty the world has to offer him. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy. Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a Warden of Solace, He spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the living lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors
Why'd they make her so ugly?
of a secret society gathering in the wilderness.
What the
where
hell?
animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Mes Iverno lives on.
They did
in her.
dirty in that.
Unable to pass up the opportunity, Yatsley takes her place beside Reengrim. Under the tutelage of the Archmage of Terror, Yatsley sees her own power grow beyond her wildest expectations. But Reengrim is a strict master, and the visits to Quilichi slow to a stop over the years, leaving her with her grimoire and a pile of letters to warm her in her twilight years. Freed from torment for the first time in centuries, Sapadal turns their prodigious curiosity to the people that shaped them. They observe the ways their people live, and they think deeply about what they see. Though they flinch away from moments of violence, and they grieve souls returned to them too soon, the rage that once shook cities to rubble no longer rules them. Instead, they come to you with questions. They want to understand. After a time, they begin, tentatively, to garden. Where they can, they improve the lives of Kith, and the suffering that troubled them is reduced, if never fully eradicated. Their grief compels them to love, and they love unreservedly, with the power of a god. Sapadal pours a fragment of their power into the statue they claimed from the temple of Aethys. Newly embodied, they roam the living lands and learn to experience the world as Kith do. Their first attempts at locomotion
I forgot
are
about that
clumsy,
statue, I'm not gonna lie.
and a stand of innocent trees is violently returned to the wheel. But as their confidence grows, so does their grace. Soon, they are bounding across the plains of eastern Dawnshore, leaping the river gorge in Emerald Stair, scaling the shark's teeth of Shatterscarp, and fearlessly wading into the Tusk's acid sea. When they break, they come to you to put them back together, and in time, they learn to fix themselves. They wander far afield. You see less of them, but they are never far from your thoughts, and on the rare occasion they return, they always bring you something beautiful and strange. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you
hell's he
with
eating?
open arms.
Bro, it looks like you put
You
a
take
dagger in his
moment to
mouth.
catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Close.